Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold. Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody. I hope you're all having your loving night so far. Hello, Brick Theory, and I see you with that redeem. Well, the game was having some frame drops, so I couldn't exactly do it with my model. Also, give me a moment. I need to adjust the throw system real fast. I need to adjust it real fast just to make sure, where the hell did I just put it? Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, gotta get this over here. This way, when you guys redeem the banana stuff, it actually goes towards me. Okay, we should be good now. How are you all doing tonight, chat? We have one more thing that I gotta turn on. And that is the music. I'm not sure why I didn't have it on before. Maybe because I've been playing this game with YouTube on in the background. Now, funnily enough, one of the tracks from the stream beats that I used is actually called Motor Town. So we're gonna start with that one. But yeah, this game is like really relaxing as well. Hello, Chain Master. I'm also not sure how close I can have my voice to being like as close to real time as possible with this. So we're gonna play around with that as well. Hopefully it's not much of a problem. Oh jeez. Well yeah, hopefully it's not going to be too much of a problem. Oh, also chat, let me know if I need to lower or raise the game volume. It's so good to see me. Yeah. It's so good to see all my passengers. Where's the sound for this game? Let's see. Let me just move this over here so I can get an eye on that. I think I may need to lower that. I also have some issues with my voice, so I'm gonna turn it back to where it was. Hello, Zipplayer. It is gonna be a nice chill night. A nice chill night of driving around doing cargo stuff. I have been playing this game quite a bit recently. Like off stream, that is. It's one of those games where you're not really missing much if you just like start a playthrough halfway through your leveling process. But yeah, it's a nice relaxing game though. Now if you guys do have the game, you can join me in this because I have this as a this session is open for play. However, you need to be part of my Discord to get the password for that. I just refreshed that thing too, what the hell? I'm gonna have to refresh this again, I guess. But yeah, it's gonna be a nice chill night. At the moment, I'm trying to save up to get myself a new tanker truck. In which I think I actually have the money for it now. Yeah, I actually have the money for it now, so we could go get it. Let me just go pick up my other tanker first. The one that I currently have is not the best one. It's one of the ones that's able to do like 6 units. And I'm gonna be getting the one that allows me to carry 10 units. I'm also gonna modify it so that I can also have a trailer, because I've seen in some videos the one that I'm going for is able to carry a trailer too. Now, if I remember correctly, I believe I'm on the stable branch. Meaning I am not on test. chat. It's gonna be a nice, relaxing night for us tonight. I think we're almost to where the, oh, it's right over here. Okay. No animated model, like, no. I noticed that there's a big frame loss. I noticed that there's a big frame loss with the active. So I opted to just turn it off. It was going to be on. But then I seen just how much of a frame loss I was having with this game. And the main cause for that... The main cause for that frame loss is actually simple to explain. It's not an intensive game, no it's not. However, what the issue is I have a bottleneck with my VRAM. So my voice uses up some of my VRAM. VTube Studio also uses up a decent amount of the VRAM. And then that only leaves like 4 roughly gigabytes of VRAM. In which, if the game is not able to get that, it'll start stuttering. So right now, my big bottleneck is VRAM. I'm also saving it for that big tow truck right there. Not the biggest one, but the other big one. The second biggest one there. It's like a Brutus something. Basically, it's a tow truck that's supposedly able to do a good job off-road. You remember having issues when you used the computer version of Snapcam? So you decided to just use mobile Snapchat from your phone? I would like to, but I don't think my phone has that kind of I don't think my phone has that that much, like, I guess resources available to do even attempt something like that. I'm gonna guess the Halloween event has ended on this. Which is... it's alright then. I got half of the ghosts that were needed for the achievement done. And I think I got all the costumes that were available. What about the voicing I'm saying? So, I'm using a program that actually uses up a decent amount of the VRAM. Just to... okay, so the best way I can describe the program is like, it's like an AI voice translator thing. So, even though I'm talking normally, it will do its best to translate my voice into a completely different voice. In which, if I wanted to, I could use this thing to imitate things like the Skyrim guards. In order for it to translate my voice in a almost real-time capacity, well, like it is right now, it has to use some of the VRAM to process it. Can I use the voicing on the phone? I don't think there's an Android app available for this. Yeah, I don't think there's an Android app. Oh, why are the cops after me? What, was it because I was speeding? Oh, there it goes. Was it because I was speeding, or was it because I was partly on the other side? The cops in this game suck, by the way, when it comes to tracking you. Like, I'm in a big truck here, and they're not that good like the Grand Theft Auto ones are. The Grand Theft Auto cops are like ruthless, but in this game they're pretty tame. And even if they do, like, ticket you, it's not even that much of a ticket. Like, compared to the amount of money you can make in this game, from like one delivery, getting ticketed by the police is like chump change in this game. Like, they ticket you just for chump change. We're almost to where I wanna be. In fact, there's where I wanna be. Maybe I let this cop ticket us. Cause once he's done, he's just gonna drive off. You gonna come any closer? The hell? I think he's stuck, chat. Nope, he fixed himself, okay. Okay, so it was for speeding, okay. That's why they were coming after me, for speeding. And then an additional 300 for just not stopping. You know, I'm gonna put a wrench on this thing eventually. Cause this wrench will be useful for when I take this thing off-road. I'm gonna keep this though, because I will be using it for the off-road trips. So, like, these are some of the off-road trucks right here that make it. This was the ticket that I was driving. This one's mainly used for log stuff. And this one's for like the other stuff, like the pallets, and it looks like it's a dump truck of sorts. Yeah, it's a dump truck, but it could probably be used with pallets. Anyways, this is the tanker right here that we're gonna be getting. It's able to hold 4 more units compared to the one that we were driving. So that's gonna be more money for us. Did I almost jump 2 chocolates? I guess you could say I can. 2 parking spotlets at least. But yeah, so we're gonna be getting this. I actually have this somewhere down south getting limestone. And I also have this truck right here. I use this one for garbage collection. There is an actual garbage truck that you could get in the game, but I use this for the garbage collection. And it's all because I can just put all the garbage bags in the back. I'm not gonna lie, the garbage stuff in this game, it makes you so much money. $2,000 or 2,000 coins a bag. And there's... in fact, let me put on the uniform real fast. Like, you see all those trash can icons? Each one of those trash can icons is 2,000 coins. Then there's more over here. They are all over in the cities. Some of them are dumpsters, which actually require me to have the garbage truck with me. But the majority of them are just garbage bags that you can pick up off the side of the road. And that's just this upper island here. I want to buy this. You remember being told that truckers are usually part of the mafia, so please someone to try not to mess with them? I don't know, to be honest. Maybe not all of them, but probably for like someone in more... it's a possibility for someone in companies. But I don't know anything about it, so I can't really say other than it's a possibility. Okay, trailer hitch. This is what I need. Then we're gonna get this. We're gonna get a utility box installed over here. The only thing I'm gonna do at the moment in regarding a further customization hey, let's get the brake stuff. I think I should be good in regards to rolling, I think. But yeah, so this thing is now set up to also have a chiller with us. Let's see, let's go over to the chiller shop. Which is right over here, I think, yeah. And we're just gonna go there the fast way. Yeah, a lot of times even the truck is labeled with the company the truck driver's not. Yes, that's a possibility for sure. There's also as of late, apparently some of these companies also have like illegal immigrants working for them, which is causing issues on the road. Hey Chris, thank you for the chicken. Oh no, no, no. Well, at least he avoided the cops. That's a different device is actually more than 10 years behind on paper. Yeah, they are. Okay, so surrender in this game is basically it's just a fast way to get the cops off you, basically. So if the cops are chasing you and you just don't want to deal with them, or you just don't want to run away from them, you just hit surrender and it just pays the ticket right there. It's effectively just surrender and pay the ticket, basically. The game, from what I've seen so far, the game does nothing for consecutive, for like consecutive ticketing and whatnot. So like you could constantly rack up like ticket after ticket after ticket, and it does nothing to you other than drain you of a little bit of your money. So like for example right here, since I'm heading over here, I could either let the cop find his way over to me, or I could just do the surrender. And that way the cop's off me. Let's get this car repaired because I damaged the radiator in the body again. Thanks, that stud. Okay, let's see. Where's the tanker here? I think the other tanker trailer's here. I think I want to go for this one, maybe. Yeah, the 10 I think is what I want to go for. The Shoten 10 as this game calls it. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a dolly over here for that too. Maybe it doesn't look like a good one right here. In fact, let's get the truck out first. Because if I get that one key now, I won't have to worry about getting it when wait, is it actually not allow me to use it? Oh, I could actually use it, huh? Not only are those things available for sale, but I could actually use them too. Okay, but yeah, I think that's the one I'm gonna be needing. Let me take a look at this one. Looks like this might, it kind of looks like this one could extend in and out. There's really any cash? Somewhat, I guess. I guess I could say somewhat. But like, I just need to do a lap with my big box truck collecting garbage, and I can get that trailer over there. But I also want to try doing it a little bit more of a legitimate way, because the garbage culture in this game is so fucking overpowered. Okay, so these could be used without needing to rent it. Let me see how that interacts. Oh, I don't have permission? Why is it showing I can use it then? Because usually when a thing has something up like that, they're able to basically just use it without having to rent it. I guess before we do purchase, let's see if this has what thing. Like, is that an extension bit right there? No, the only interactable things here is the legs and this thing. This lever basically moves that back and forth. And then of course those are the legs for when you're not using it. Okay, we're just gonna leave it there because we're not gonna use it. I will come up here, however. Now, if any of you have this game, you guys can join me tonight. I have the game session or the game session info on the Looking for Group channel on my Discord. Now, trucking is not the only thing in this game as well. So aside from trucking, you can also do taxi jobs. You could drive around in a police vehicle, you could drive around in an ambulance. You could race around. You could also go around rescuing vehicles that need like towing assistance or rescuing. And you can even do a bus route. I have 3 buses currently doing routes on the south side of this island. 2 of them are serving one of the cities. The third one is kind of acting as a ferry between two of the cities. I'm actually getting ready to get another. I'm getting ready to get yet another one of them. To do the big route that's along the outside of this island. I'm thinking of getting like one of those buses. Just to do the route that's on this road. Oh yeah, you can also pick up hitchhikers too. That bus is going the same direction I am. This is my road. So right now I'm gonna be doing what is apparently one of the best things to get that quick cash. Cause I want to get that trailer. And the way that doing the cargo stuff in this game works is actually kind of interesting. Some of the industry areas, like where I am right now, will just produce the stuff that's needed. Like this one, for example, will just produce fuel. But if I'm able to supply it with a item that it's demanding or where it says it's required, it's able to make its production much faster. So like for example, it takes like 3 minutes for it to make 1 unit of fuel. But if I was to supply this thing with some crude oil, it would be able to make like 3 or 4, it looks like, within a time of 3 minutes. That's what it looks like. So effectively, one of the ideas for the cargo aspect of this game is you want to get like the industry service with stuff that they want, so that the product that they make will become more available. And then you could make more money getting that product sold. Okay, this can hold 20 units, okay. I thought this could only hold 10, but no, it's 20. Oh, that's a huge upgrade then compared to what I was using then. Ah, this blueberry green tea tastes interesting. Also, before I do head out, I'm gonna show like some of the other stuff that you can do in this game. So over here where those icons are, these are tow trucks that you could freely use. So you got like the traditional tow truck right there that you would get if you need your car moved from place A to place B. Or you could call out another of the tow trucks that's available. And then for this area, all these cars have to go someplace. And if you use those tow trucks to bring them to where you need them, to where they want to be. I know get paid to do it. I actually want to get a car carrier just for these. And just before we continue, let me get those vehicles refreshed. But yeah, now that I have this thing, which is able to do 20 units, that will make doing the supply run a lot better. Oh yeah, I got no head though. This game is nice and relaxing. You get your fall asleep playing it. We got a trailer just out in the field there. So with this game, I did have to raise the, I had to raise the, what was it called, the steering sensitivity for the gamepad. Because all the trucks, when I try to turn, the wheels just turn so damn slow. My name is for those of you that are here. I hope you guys are having a nice relaxing night. I want this to be a nice chill stream. A nice relaxing chill stream. feel like this is not the normal route. This does not feel like the normal route to get to where I need to go. Why did it take me this way? Yeah, we just turned a 7,000 coin delivery into over 60,000. You just got up about an hour ago? Well, good morning, Foxy. And damn, that's quite a streak there. I appreciate it. But yeah, we turned the 7,100 fuel delivery order. What is the actual amount here? Let's see. So we turned 7,100 coin delivery into a 66,000 coin delivery. What the hell? that's quite a bit. Oh, that's why the stuff's not working, because I have that active, okay. Is actually night there? Well, still, hey, you just woke up, so good morning. It's a temporary morning for you. But anyways, let's see here. We're going to take all that food that we just brought and take it over to the ranch now. But yeah, now that I have oh my god. Now that I have this thing, instead of trips of 6, it's now trips of 20. I've increased this route's profitability by compared to my previous truck, I want to say 300%. You know, this was the route that I was expecting to go when I was putting the fuel there. Was coming right down this road. But for whatever reason, it had to continue forward. Hey, man. Ah, god damn it. Hey, Mara, look, I'm in. You know, I'm really thinking on a visual rebrand. And the more I'm thinking on it, the more I'm liking the idea of it. Which will make me sad when I decide to go through with it. Because I do love my current model. But I think I could... I'm thinking the idea that I have in my head to just visually rebrand to is gonna be much more unique in my opinion. Like, I'm still going to keep the train conductor theme and whatnot. But I just want to change the appearance of myself. So I did that right in front of a cop. The policemen in this game are pretty chill. Oh yeah, like the more I think on it, the more I want to do the visual rebrand. Like, I'm just thinking of just like rebranding my visuals into like that of a Sokma. Because they just look so damn adorable. The new 3D model is seen over bigger VTuber. Yeah, I know a lot of them do have 3D models. Thank you for the head pats.
Chat.
Although I don't think they're gonna appear because I forgot to turn them on. Yeah, I forgot to turn them on, I think. But yeah, like as for the 3D model stuff, don't get me wrong, I'm very tempted. However, because I don't have like a design in place yet, I don't want to go straight to a 3D model. That's another that's 2,000 more than the previous one. But yeah, like one of the things I would like to do in regards to having a 3D model, I don't exactly I would love to have like full body tracking with it. I know it's not required, but I would like to have full body tracking with it. But one of the downsides right now for where I'm currently living is I don't exactly have the room to even do that. Like in regards to like full body tracking, I don't have the room to really move around and such. Let alone have the equipment. So if you ever do see me with the 3D model out, it will be basically mimicking the, you know, like how the normal 2D avatars are. This will get us the money that we need for the trailer. And a Linky as well. Is that a ghost? No, that's a light pole. Yeah, that's kind of silly that we can do a contract sign like that. Right as we arrive at what they're wanting. You know, I think this is actually more profitable than the garbage bag. Because the garbage bag takes some time to collect. But this, if you do the contract stuff, and if you have a trailer, oh my god. Anyways, let's go get the Linky in the trailer now. And I forgot that there was a little rock wall there. The fact that didn't even damage the body frame. That has me a little bit impressed, not gonna lie. Hey Nick, how you doing? We saw that those. Oh wait, what? That didn't make sense. Is it gonna spawn right there again? I know it's a Halloween event. I ran over like 55 of them now. I thought he was gonna spawn again. But I guess it was spooked. And yeah, I know they'll spawn randomly. They'll spawn anywhere where there's a road, basically. And if it's not a road, it'll be like a racetrack. So they'll spawn on the racetracks and they'll spawn on the roads. That includes dirt roads as well. Red plus nearby player, yeah. And as easy as it is to smack this ghost around with the vehicle, I've noticed that after you smack them, they have if you smack them in a certain way, that they plow into another vehicle, that vehicle has a chance to go flying. I'm not trying to kill anyone. Okay, I hope this first Linky is gonna be enough. I hope this is gonna be enough for that chiller over there. What does this one require? I think with what I have, this will probably be suitable. Any chance you could get in? Yeah, the info's on the Discord. Assuming I have it set up properly. That one has 40? That could afford it? God damn. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. It'll bring us up to like 48, I think. What was what? If you're asking about joining, the info's on the Discord. It's in the looking for group channel. Oh, the stuff I was talking about? Okay, that was just me, basically mumbling about the increased load I have here now. This is gonna be my next purchase, by the way. This and a truck to probably keep haul it. The hell is that thing set on? Oh! Right, it would be nice if I left it that. Yeah, I could deal with the black and white paint job, yeah. They'll go with the train, basically. I don't know, I feel like that's slanted. Oh, what did I just do? What the hell is up with that? You know, that's probably the closest I'll be able to get this to be. Is there a way I could clone the layer? Hey Victor, thank you for the ticket. For the check-in rather. That looks so weird. How's your favorite conductor? Am I right? This is being weird though. Oh, I can stretch it? Huh. I need to be record 20. I need to be record 20. Well, it's a good thing on 22. Also, hi Nick, I see you all the way over there. 2 miles away. But yeah, it's a good thing I'm level 22 for Wrecker. Hey Chitin, how you doing?
Chat, I think some head pats are in order for our conductor.
Head pats. Okay, I'll listen to the detail later. I'll definitely mess with the decal later. This game seems cozy. It very much is. I've been playing it quite a bit recently. I would highly recommend getting this game. You can play it easily with the gamepad. Even Nick seconds it. But yeah, if you want a game where you could just play it just to relax, this is that game. Or rather, it's one of those games. And I would definitely recommend it for like just playing it to relax and such. So I would definitely recommend for you guys to consider trying this game out. With better drivers in this game than IRL, you hope? Yep. There is the occasional speedster that's not a player. No, I actually want to do a nice long drive with this truck now. We're gonna go to the South Island with this next trip. And I'm gonna try to drive it normally. meaning following the speed limits and such. Also, I'm not gonna lie, chat. One of the things I was trying to look into for this game involves the company stuff. I know once I get my company up there, I'm only able to have 15 vehicles assigned to it at once. Which kind of... It kind of defeats the purpose, in my opinion, of having a company. Making it like a whole nation-spanning company, basically. Because with having a 15 vehicle limit, I can only service like just a small portion of what's available. I was a little bit sad when I learned about that limit. But when you think about it, it kind of makes sense for why that limit is there. Especially when you look at it from a multiplayer perspective. So it makes sense why it's there. But it's not gonna stop me from trying to game the system by getting multiple companies on the single player. I think it's made by a Korean developer. But this is the game map right here. Nick is somewhere around here. Oh, he's actually pulling in, okay. Hi, Nick. Oh, is there not one that's going all the way down there? The RA construction site's the closest one I could see. There is the Sunflower Farm, which I have not yet been there yet. You know what? Let's go to the Sunflower Farm. Why not? Yeah, we're gonna just take a full load here. Heck, oh, I could take a full... Okay. I want one more. This needs auto shield, by the way. We need critical health. Oh, it's gonna find me for having so much weight on me. You know what, that's fine, we could take this. Nick, it's empty, I'm sorry. What the hell am I dragging? Oh. Let's see. Maybe I need another linky. Yeah, let me go get another linky. Also, Cheetah, if you're worried about that Jarvis, I'm probably gonna be the worst one. I think I might want this one. The Linky S2. One's on the American, the other one's the European. Yo, that's kinda cool. Yeah, excuse me. I think the S2 is probably what I need then. I'm gonna keep the S1 just in case. Just in case, I'll keep that S1. But I'm gonna look into getting this S2 then. Okay, so first I think I'm gonna go get some gas. And then we'll start the trip after we get gas. If I remember correctly, the gas station here is right on this road. Across from the bus terminal. I think I might need to put a more powerful engine in this thing. Okay, so we have a long trip ahead of us. The 15 miles. I think we'll probably go as fast as 40 with this trip. Because I'm not quite... I need to learn just the limits, what the limits are for this vehicle when it's full. Oh, we're going this way, huh? Okay. What the hell? There's a Mini Cooper inside that truck! I'm like, what does that truck have instead? Nice. Now we know why. Just slipping into a mini coupe. Oh boy. Anyways, we got 15 miles to go, and then hopefully this truck's able to make it up some of these hills. Because I'm thinking I may need to put a more powerful engine inside of her. Maybe I could stop by the, Okay, there's no direct garage along the route. Well, we do have cruise control on, so it should be able to control the needed gears, I hope. I'm kind of starting to think maybe it would have just been a better idea for me to have just gone around the island. And not try to climb the mountain that makes up the upper island. But we're moving at least, so we got that we got that going for us. You know, this would make a nice spot for a, just be a nice spot for a quick time-lapse sort of deal. But unfortunately, this is live. I gotta repair my bus. Anyways, chat, I hope you guys are having a nice relaxing night with us. It's been a nice relaxing stream for me. So I hope it's been a nice relaxing session for you all. Head pets.
Head pats for the conductor.
That's a nice open lot. If you guys ever want to drive from a first person's perspective, the game has that for you. And the dials are even animated too. Like they work. Chad, do you see what that car is doing? Yeah, it was just swerving back and forth. They've just been to this place before? I'm overloaded. Oh no. I wasn't aware that I was overloaded. Wait, why did they even let me fill it up then? Why did they even let me fill it up? It's an initial D reference for different cars. I have not seen that anime, I'm sorry. Like the last anime that I saw that was about racing. I don't remember the name of it, but I had like... It was like the people were piloting mechs that were specialized for racing. I forget the name of it, but it was on Adult Swim. Buy the toy first, cuckoo. Oh, so it's overloaded because I did not modify the springs yet. Okay, so... okay. I'll have to upgrade this trailer over time then. Because I do own the trailer. The only thing I'm borrowing right now is the Linky. But the trailer is mine. Would the springs also be the reason why the Linky that I did have, the Linky S1, I think, is that why that one also got weighed down so hard at the start there? Is because of the springs on the chiller? Or was it springs on the Linky itself? Maybe I gotta upgrade both of them. What the hell was that sound? Did that van just rear end that car? I think that's what happened. I'm just cruising at a nice, smooth speed. And if people want to lay next to me are causing trouble. It's a shame there's no, what the hell is that car doing? Oh, the above, yeah. Yeah, pretty much everything is stock at the moment. Like, the only actual differences was I improved the brake pads. But everything else at the moment is stock, so I'm gonna have to, upgrade all of them over time. Which means I gotta buy this Linky. And then upgrade the Linky, the trailer, and the truck. Oh, isn't there a garage at this gas station that's coming up? Cause I've driven on this particular highway enough times to at least remember that there's a gas station there. Isn't there a garage there? Yeah, a gas station with a garage, yeah. Yeah, Chitten's right, even in games the chavs are idiots. Oh, it's just a gas station? Damn. So I think I should definitely go for the springs and engine. The springs for the Linky and the trailer, and the engine for the truck. That gas station should almost be here. So Nick, since you've been playing this game for so long, just looking at your driver level there, what would be the best thing to put the AI company on for like a passive income? Buses? Okay. are there so much cars here? I mean, it's a good thing I have to go straight, but holy shit! The amount of traffic here, what the hell? Like, I know I'm slow, but goddamn! I'm gonna put my hedges on just because of how slow I am. And what the... I guess that would explain part of it. Oh, I gotta make a right up here. You're going 11 in autopilot because the ticket in front is lagging? Oh, I'm sorry. The small cars pulling those buses. I would like to know what's going on for why this set of lanes is going so slow. Is it rush hour? That's a good question. I don't know what happened to that car that was over there, but those buses are moving again. Now what's going on up here? That's what I want to know. I see a
Stretch,
stretch.
Conductor, stretch.
Huh? Okay, that garbage truck is holding this up. That garbage truck is holding up this lane. Yeah, that's just a gas station. Damn. Okay, now I see what's holding up a lot of the stuff here now. Okay. We got a standoff in the intersection. This is what's causing the hold up here. Come on, guys. Move it. Hope someone got pissed off to the point that they despawn. Kinda off-railed it. Might just have to. Although considering how slow I am, I want to try to stay as close to the road as I can. Oh, if this could be knocked over. Yeah, that was a really good decision from the dev, in my opinion. Oh, great, we got another standoff. You'll be on your way back by the time I reach a gas station. But yeah, that was a good move on the dev to put in the vehicles despawn, they don't move after low. That was a really good decision. Cause it at least keeps traffic moving somewhat. To the point where you're not just waiting. Like, yeah, there's gonna be some waiting, but at least I won't be waiting forever. Hello, Gonzo. We tend to keep traffic low just because of that. I don't know, I had my traffic at like 300%, I think. one here in the cities is not that bad. Because there's so many roads for these vehicles to be on. But out here in the country, holy shit. We only have 8.4 miles to go. Man, I was so curious about a rescue that was in that lake over there. At one point, there was a vehicle that was spawned inside of there needing rescue. And I don't think even the big crane truck would be able to reach where it was. It was that far in. I'm like, what the hell? Well, it was next to that bus to just be waiting there. Same with that Mini Coupe there. I don't know why they're just waiting there. Oh, there goes the Mini Coupe. I know I wanted to do a drive to the country down here, but damn. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna upgrade the engine and the trailer with this at least. I'm also gonna buy the other Linky, which is what I'm using right now. Oh, chat, if you guys have not seen yet, I have posted a schedule finally. It has been probably months at this point since I posted one. But I finally posted a schedule. Spawned behind me. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get this engine upgraded. And next gas station I see, I'm stopping there. I know thankfully the game does have a roadside fuel thing. Which is actually pretty nice. I think I might actually wanna... I may actually want to invest in getting some cherry cans now that I think about it. I have a couple in one of my trucks. Don't see. I should have filled up back there. Oh no! Oh no. I see another line. It looks like they're moving though. I should be fine once I get to the desert. I hope so. So I think maybe the first thing I'll do upgrade-wise is get a better engine on this truck. The better engine. Get better springs for the truck. I'll do the check first and then work my way back, basically. And even if I don't get to a gas station in time, I know there is a roadside assistance that can give you a half a tank. So that's just in case I run out of gas and I have nowhere to fill up. I think what I'm gonna do is, when I get to the next gas station, not only am I gonna fill up, but I'm gonna buy a couple of jerry cans to put into the utility box. So you're saying the gas station is 4.7 miles away from me? That's pretty far. You probably could. But let's see how far I can get with this first. Peaches, I'm still annoyed at you. Let's go somewhere else. I had my cat outside of the room earlier, just to try to get him more used to having another cat around. And basically what happens is, if I don't supervise her, she'll eventually decide to attack the other cat. So I'm just sitting out there between her and the other cat, where they could both see each other. My cat is just like creeping along to the point where I had to move myself between them. So she decided to then just lay down next to me. As I'm just messing around looking at stuff on my phone, which I think I was just scrolling through Twitter or something. I then just idly reached my hand over to give my cat just a gentle like back scratch, basically. And then suddenly my cat goes like all hissy. And I'm like, no. We're not doing this. You're not gonna hiss at me and swipe at me just because I wanted to give you a quick little back scratch. So after she did that, I just picked her up and brought her into the room. She was not happy about that. But she shouldn't have hissed at me. I love my cat, but goddamn. No, Peaches, you're not going up onto the desk. No. She's trying to get onto the desk from the window now. I think we should be good with getting there. And I'm talking about to the gas station. But yeah, like, for whatever reason, she is not getting along well with my roommate's cat. I think the main issue is because she's been used to living alone this entire time, to the point where she doesn't have to share with another cat. But she has to get used to having another cat around. So we're trying to get them to be able to like be around each other without going like at each other. .5 miles to go. Outside of animals, the only thing this desert is missing is tumbleweeds. Really? I turned on cruise control, just so that I could go into pause. And it just stops it. Maybe I should have put it on autopilot. I think I'm gonna go straight to that gas station even though it's not on my route. Just so that I can get gas. But yeah, like with my cat, I think the issue is that she's just been so used to living alone, and she doesn't know how to really share the living space, I guess. Like she's used to me, but like when it comes to like having the cat around, I guess she feels like the other cat's just like encroaching on what is effectively her territory. If that's probably the best way I could really describe it. Yeah, I wanna go get that gas and throw some jerry cans. Put them in the trailers and the truck. That is quite a lonely stretch of road. No! Damn it. How am I gonna deal with these now? You know, that works. Peaches! One moment, chat. Peaches, I love you, but you're annoying. Ah. Okay, all good. Cat went onto my bed.
Head pats for the conductor.
Hey, head pats. And yeah, that was definitely a noob. Though I'm seeing some lights, hopefully that's the gas station over there. Hopefully. Oh, yep, it is. I could go inside. We just saw flashlights. That's sad. We could go into the bathroom. We can't flush though, that's sad. Oh, it's already filled. I already know what to do for getting the jerry can. What was it? The alcohol theory, I think, right? That's not a utility box? So would that be the system for when the thing is bubbling and such then? That would have to be it, right? The motor for the pump for the other tanker? You sure don't hate ads and mobile ads for your forced to go then? Oh. But when did they start doing ads like that? Cause like I know that annoyingly a lot of mobile ads have a tiny little X right up in the corner. And they make it so small so that they can fatten the you to actually open up the Play Store. Mobile ads are the worst. So fucking annoying. Like, I thought mobile ads were bad enough as they were because of just how small they make the stupid X. But with what you're describing here, that sounds even worse. That sounds even worse. Also, Nick, I was commenting on this, what looks like a utility box on the truck. That big gray box on the driver's side back of the truck. And the trailer has two of them. I'm thinking maybe those boxes hold like the systems to run the pumps on the trailers and the tankers. Because the only other utility box I've been able to put on, that's where I put the jerry can. Oh, this is quite the hill. So I know where the nearest garage is to this bar. I know said garage is also in use for building the biggest dump truck in the game. It's possibly the biggest vehicle in the game. Those massive dump trucks that you would only see in like quarries and such. Apparently, in this game they sell for 500,000 coins or very close to it. However, I heard that we gotta build them first. I mean, build them by bringing supplies over to the place to build it. From what I heard, they also have this done for at least 2 of the vehicles. Well, I think one of the most recently added ones, which were added in this update, is one such vehicle. I forget, I don't know what they called it though. I think it was like a Reaper or something. But it was like a hot rod dragster of sorts. I believe it would be like east of where we currently are. Oh no. Hey Nick, you wanna give me a push? And I see you just basically jackknife over there. But yeah, I can't make it up the hill. Likely because of my engine and such not being upgraded. I guess I got the cops on ya. Oh no, I might not actually be able to make this. Okay, I'm going to unhook because maybe if I jump off this cargo, it'll make me lighter. Oh, how convenient, there's a tow truck here that can't do shit. Oh yeah, I'm thinking, if I drop off my trailer right here, if I drop the trailer off right here, off to the side, take your time, Nick. You're getting a towel. As I said, take your time. I'm gonna see if coming up here with just the tanker alone is doable. Cause then if this thing's lighter, I could probably put more strength into pulling that thing up. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I was able to get up here with just a tanker. So I'm gonna see if that idea will work then. With me having this vehicle being lighter, if it would allow me to use more power to get the rest of that up. Oh, what do I have the cops on me now? Well, then because I was speeding or something. Has to be speeding. Yeah, it has to be speeding. And also Serene making the dirt road all muddy, yeah. Now let's go fetch the trailer. Considering I should be much lighter now, it shouldn't be as much of an issue. a nice looking area. Nice open plains, there's a sunflower field over there. Like cops chasing me. Oh, you got the big one. But what are you gonna do? Are you gonna like chariot? They said you get these landing gears up. Cause it won't let me do it. Yeah, it's saying it's locked. I think wherever this curve is where the crest of this hill is. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, we're moving now. Thank you, Nick. I think we should be good on the way back. I'm going to be taking this to the nearest garage that I'm aware of. And the nearest one that I'm aware of is somewhere down there. Which is like a big factory to make those big dump trucks that I mentioned earlier. It's, this place down here, the Terra Factory. But I think that's the closest garage. It has a garage there. Hello, Ethan. Welcome in. Well, repair is one of the things that I'm going to be doing. But it does have a mechanic garage there. Hell, it's been alright. What do you mean it doesn't have one? What is this tuning shop icon right here then? Like how else am I going to get this thing upgraded? Like I'm not gonna take a slow drive all the way back up to the cities up north. It's all good. But yeah, I knew about it because I was there previously. I was mainly exploring when I found it. I should have like another 20 units in this thing, right? At least another 20 units in there, yeah. Well, that delivery is done. Now let's go to that tuning garage. The blue green sure looks like an American coal hopper car. I can see why you'd think that. I could definitely see why you would think that. The hopper shape just works so well. We're gonna go right through this field. I want to get the truck upgraded first for the engine and the springs. Then I'm gonna get the trailer upgraded. I would upgrade the link seat that's with this, but this is a borrowed one. While this is a multiplayer session, I only have it open to those that are in the Discord. But yeah, let's get this down to that Terror Factory. It probably would have just been better to spawn my Tuscan in and just drive over there with it. And then just summon these over there. But I want to get more driving in with this. I don't think I have a Discord command working. But you can find the Discord down in the info panels below. And for those watching on Rumble and YouTube, it's gonna be down in the description. Also, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of been thinking on considering just stopping on Twitch altogether. Mainly because of like all the stuff that keeps on happening. ranging from like unfair enforcement of like the community guidelines and whatnot to basically, let's just say unsavory characters being allowed to be on the platform with little to no repercussion. Like, I'm just considering just leaving Twitch. You didn't know there was a tuna shop down there? Cause you were too busy trying to finagle your journalist into the job halfway. I get it. But yeah, like, I'm honestly considering just leaving Twitch. And if I do make a decision on that, you guys would be the first to know. But at least for the time being, I'm still gonna be on Twitch. Mainly because it has the biggest potential reach out of all the platforms I'm on at the moment. But I just don't know if I want to stay on it. I mean, for crying out loud, you had VTubers being banned just for showing some hip. And they were banned for like a month for the first time. Meanwhile, on Savy texts are saying all sorts of bullshit. And I just get a slap on the wrist one day, at most. You'd rather I not? Yeah, like as it is, like as I said, I'm gonna be on the platform still. I'm just considering on leaving. So it's up in the air, really. I wish the other platforms had the amount of like I wish the other platforms had the amount of like audience interaction options. Like for example, I wish YouTube had more things available with like redemptions and such. But right now the best way I could do it for YouTube is to just use just use like text commands. Just to do the stuff. As for Kick, barely anything has any kind of integration working with Kick. And that makes me a bit sad. But I know Kick is trying to improve their stuff. They just recently got redemptions on them. However, you can't have as many on Kick as you can on Twitch. And as for Rumble, Rumble's my second best platform at the moment. Either it is my best platform or it's my second best platform just for like the just for like people just being there. I know I have workers on all the platforms at the moment and I do appreciate you guys being there. But yeah, like I just wish the other platforms had the amount of like had the amount of interaction options that Twitch has. Like with the Twitch, all you guys gotta do is, you know, make use of a redemption, and then something happens. On YouTube, you don't have that. I could imitate it with the chat commands, but otherwise, YouTube doesn't have it. Rumble and Kick, however, there's like nothing that's like working with that well with their integrations. I wish there was. Oh, a ghost decided to spawn right there, huh? Well, it's good to have a backup for example if YouTube's act up. So yeah, like I am on 4 platforms as it is. Those platforms being Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble. I don't think I have to really worry about the ride height at the moment. I think I do need these though, because of the increased max load. Wait, what? Oh, I see what's going on here. Conductor, I don't have enough money for the springs. I got the truck upgraded at least. But yeah, we gotta get some more money. What did my chocolate weigh? 170. Oh, is this the only olive shielding? Is that the only oil field? I think it is. Out of curiosity, are there any up here? I don't think there is. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Buy semi-inhaled containers? I really should get a semi at this point. I know I could I know I could somewhat rent it. Or even use the company vehicle method. Although I think in regards to that too, it'll just be better to rent. Peaches, if you go onto the desk, I'm gonna pick you up. So what you're hauling right now is 4 ISO containers worth 10k each? Oh, interesting. Oh. I got Peaches, I'm picking you up. I pick you up, Peaches. Square them all you want. Be onto the bed, come on. If I see you in Discord or online game, your user is Lego Prime, okay. That's perfectly fine. Seeing that you said that you were in a Discord earlier, so I'm gonna say welcome aboard. Whenever I do a multiplayer session, especially if I do on like stream and such, I will put the session details into the Discord. Right now, the main game that I do that with is Railroader. But if I do more of this game, I think I might do this one too. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be opposed to having like a proper private server for it. That way we can all just log on and just do what we want without me needing to be on. Because I think it would just be nice. I think it would just be nice to just be able to log on to like my own server and such. To see random passengers and whatnot just doing their thing. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yo, speaking of server stuff, I haven't said it yet, but I'm actually putting together a what's the best way for me to describe this? Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. But yeah, I am trying to get something set up for like Minecraft. However, I don't know if I want to I don't know if I want to stick to a mod pack. What I'm currently trying to get put together is more so like a vanilla plus sort of deal. Cause I'm kind of planning to do a playthrough on Minecraft. I'm planning to start up a new playthrough on it. and I'm trying to get the thing set up for it right now. Like, I can either do just a vanilla plus sort of deal, which uses like server stuff, which is unfortunately going to be like hosted locally though. And it'll be on whenever I'm about to play. Although I could ask a friend of mine if they're willing to host it again. Then maybe I can have that open to a bit more people. I bumped him! But yeah, I'm gonna ask my friend if they might be willing to host it. That way I could open it up to not just me, but maybe I select a few others. But in that regard, I don't know if I want to do a mod pack or just the vanilla plus that I'm already trying to get set up. Also, am I just like one of the few people that, in regards to Minecraft, I just hate mods that add like all sorts of teleport shit? As well as mods that add like infinite storage capabilities in the space of one block? That's kind of me throwing shit at like two specific mods there. I think the first one in regards to the storage stuff is applied energetics. I think that's the one that has the computer storage thing. And I'm just not a fan of like having like thousands to millions of blocks within the space of one block. And the other one, because I mentioned also that I'm not really a fan of stuff that add teleportation stuff. Am I like one of the few people that don't like the Waystone mod? Because in my opinion, being able to just teleport to stuff like that, it's kind of way too convenient. It's way too convenient. Even just the teleport commands themselves. Just way too convenient in my opinion. Especially if you want to play with the idea of oh, we got two ghosts right here. I don't think that happened. Two of them just spawning right next to each other like this. Yeah, the first time I saw them, I've seen that. Oh, there's a third one. I'll turn around and there's a third one. Yeah. And there's a fourth one right up the road to where I'm going. What the hell? Another one spawned over there at the intersection? No. Am I able to just take the crude? The main with the pattern just is not just one block, it's quite a few, and it's not that easy to set one up. I still think that's way too convenient. I still think that's way too convenient. Oh. Wait, cars actually come up here? Oh, I guess they do because it's marked on the map, I guess. Ah. But yeah, I still think the computer from that mod is just way too convenient. Okay, so you do have crude oil, okay. We're gonna make our way back north. Hopefully with our upgrades we could take more. Let's get filled up. You made your friends mad at you for nearly maxing out of mod storage space on Farmstone 25. Yeah. Oh, that's right, you play on console, don't you? Because I think consoles where the mod limits are. On PC, you can have all the mods you want. What's up, Nick? Really, that taxi went right to the ghost? Look, I'm not even gonna bother to try to flip him. Yonder Bridge and people in Love Lane are trying to exit. I think I've seen that on some other stuff as well. Yes, the PC, there are mods that console. Yeah. Like the ones that definitely do like scripting stuff. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, for example, bigger maps, for example. I think bigger maps are PC only type of deal. Because I know with the Farm Sim 19 and 17, I think. But I'm gonna use 19 because I'm more familiar with that one at the moment. I think, like, for example, the 4X maps on there are PC only. And there's a couple other mods that are also PC only. Like, I think Horseplay is one of them. And that's because Horseplay messes with the AI and such. Yeah, that is weird, Nick. I wonder if that's maybe because I'm also doing like streaming and such on the same machine. I think those engine upgrades have helped. Because we're not exactly crawling like we were before. Like, we're still crawling some, but we're crawling faster. If I wasn't full on crude, we'd probably be going a bit faster. Oh yeah, if I had not upgraded the engine, we would definitely be crawling right now. We would definitely be crawling by now. So I will be taking tomorrow off from streaming. I couldn't decide what to play. So I just decided that we're just gonna have a 4-day stream week this coming week. I'm also going to officially be bringing Final Fantasy 12, no not 12, 13 back to the channel. We're gonna spend the first return stream to 13 trying to backtrack to the fields. Because I want to attempt to do the Dominoes farm. Which I think I need to have Vanilla as the leader for it. We're also going to try our hand again at beating that boss that we were stuck on. We're gonna be trying that first before we do the backtracking. Damn, and I have the range set to low. Sorry, I had to put on autopilot as I had a drink. Bouncy road. Welcome aboard! Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Mustang. Welcome aboard. Enjoy the ride. Are there any other sources of crude oil on this map? Or is it just the one oil field? Only the one dam. I was hoping like maybe one of the harbors had it. As like a form of import. But I guess it makes more sense to have the dark product of fuel as the import. What the hell kind of standoff is happening here? You know, I'm a little bit sad that in regards to animals, the only animals we see are the birds. Would be cool to have some other wildlife as well. Like, I could see deer easily populating portions of this map. Look at that car wiggling. Hello, welcome in. And honestly, I don't care if you're that high in level. I'm just playing to have a good time. Oh my... Okay, I was wondering why they were off. Definitely I have this on all the time. Yeah, I'm with Nick on that. Besides, I only recently started like really playing it. I don't have almost a month's worth of game time on it for like the couple of days I played. The only games that would have like a month's worth of game time on it are Minecraft, Starbound, a couple of the real Sims, Factorio, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy. Those are the games that come to my mind when I think of how much of the games that I had the most hours in. Farm Sim is coming up right behind them, as well as American Truck Sim, I think. But this one is starting to I see this one easily getting up there. I must be getting near that gas station. Actually, I am near it. I'm gonna get some fuel this time. I just hope it's not a ridiculous standoff like it was before. Why is that tow truck just stopping in the middle like that? Oh, my brake pad's heating up. Either that or it's just the tire itself. No, I think it's the brake pad. so many cars here again. I know my big ass here is not helping. You think you hurt their feelings? Yeah, I don't know. Could have been they just wanted to chill around. It's possible. So many vehicles here. So from what I have seen, one thing that I think would benefit the game, if you're interacting with any of the storage mediums, whether that be a utility box and whether that be a utility box on the trucks, or the recently added storage locker inside of the inside of your lots and such. I think what would probably help is getting a little tooltip saying what the item is. Especially in the cases of like costumes and uniforms. That way we're not just pulling everything out just to figure out what is what. Yeah, I don't think my brake pads in the front are liking this. Why is the ambulance just stopping? The paramedics of all people should know better than that. Yeah, Cheatin', I don't know. Maybe the drivers in this game are just as bad as real life. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna finish this delivery, then I'm gonna go get that the truck seen to at the garages. in a better lengthy. Oh, I think I just sideswiped someone. But yeah, we're gonna do this delivery, then we're gonna go get the vehicle repaired, get the trailer repaired if it needs any. See if I could finish upgrading the trailer. Maybe get the better link, see if I have the fun. Cause I don't feel like going to the bank to get to get a loan. And unlike other people, I don't actually like getting loans and such. Even in games, I hate loans. I just want to get rid of the loan and just be done with it. I don't want the loan to be part of my gameplay, basically. Yeah, road rage and brake check, and you thought that was only... I was hoping it would be as well. Like, the only game I would actually expect that stuff in would be Grand Theft Auto. That's the only game I would expect that kind of behavior from the AI in. There's a Grand Theft Auto. Oh wow, they have a drift. We're actually drifting a little bit to the left. Huh. Of course, I'm kind of driving like a maniac on my side of the road, but still. Oh. Oh, see it too, but there's a red light runners and blinding Grand Theft Auto, so yeah. But yeah, Grand Theft Auto is like the only game franchise I would expect that kind of AI action to happen. Yeah, but actually just into the left a bit. I'm still happy that I got the chuck upgraded at least with this power. It still needs a couple more things added to it in regards to upgrades like the turbocharged thing. Just to make it more useful. Although just the fact that it alone has 20 units of storage. A huge upgrade over the other one that only had 6. Are there trains in this game? Unfortunately, no. There are unfortunately no trains in this game. I would have loved for there to be trains though. Yeah, I know what you mean. You meant like actual trains like subways and the steam engines and diesel engines. Yeah, outside of road trains, there's no trains. Wouldn't be pretty cool though. Now, I don't know if this is because of me not having the trailer fully upgraded yet, or the Lynxie being completely stock. But damn, we were on a crawl with that hill. You misclicked your last message? I know that feeling. Peaches, if you come onto the list, I'm picking you up again. I think I'm gonna do what I did previously with the sunflowers, just to get the most out of this delivery. Is when I get up to there, I'm gonna activate the contract for 20. Then I'm gonna unhook from the trailer. Just unload the tanker itself. Then do the contract for 20 again. Hook back up to the trailer and then unload that. I think I'm gonna do that again just to get like a good easy 100 grand out of it. I need to start slowing down. Yeah, this is a particularly bad spot right there if I was at speed. Okay, why don't I just get some stuff for the Nick, are you doing cop stuff? I'll take that as a yes, because I see you now. You know, it'd be nice if my tires weren't smoking. There's the jailbreak that you can turn on. Yeah, but I gotta reach all the way over to my keyboard for that. And right now, I'm kind of laid back at the moment. Just be on the keyboard, but not be on the gamepad. Oh wait, that's right, I want to do the thing first. But yeah, the keyboard bunny for it is B on the keyboard, but not on the gamepad. Oh no, I don't have enough. Oh. Shit. Fine, I'll do it this way. I don't agree with doing it that way. I wanted to get the 50 grand both times. Excuse me? Huh. Yes, the Lynxie is causing issues. Yeah, okay, let's get the trailer and the shop repaired. I'm kinda curious as to why the tires are smoking so much. I wonder if it's because I've been using the brake too much. And alright, I'm sitting up again afterwards if you were now. Can I get into there with this? Let me try out the other one. I did not slam it in. No, I think I have enough to get the other Lynxie. Well, what I'm gonna do for that is I'm just going to I'm just gonna go summon my Tuscan. And I'm just gonna drive over with it. I think I remember the vibe. What you do? I was about to say what you do that for. But no, I see you're on a bike, okay. Hey chat, I hope you guys are having a nice night tonight. We're gonna be ending in just a little bit. Gonna be grabbing a Lynxy here. And then getting it somewhat modified. Oh, there's a Nickert behind me. I guess we're gonna end with the chase then. Okay, let me just at least buy the Lynxy first, okay? Hello, Grace. How you doing? Let's see, was it this one? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Or would this one be better for that trailer? I need 200 for that one. I guess I'll get the one that I can get then, which is this one. You just woke up? Oh, that's right, you're in the UK, aren't you? Yeah, so you're like a couple hours ahead of me. Let's see, where is... Alright, it's right there. But yeah, I'm done pirate myself. Okay, first we're gonna paint you. First, I just realized I forgot to, raise the thing on it. I still gotta get the other stuff for the trailer, though. However, at least the Lynxie has been decently upgraded now. I have enough to put something in for the trailer at least, though. What was I putting in? Was I putting in dampeners? No? What was I putting in then? What was I putting it in then? Spring strength? Which one is the spring strength? Is it just a suspension spring? Okay, well I already got 4 of those on, I think. I could have swore there was something else at the chiller that I was putting on, but I don't remember what it was now. Was it these? No, that's installed. Yeah, that's installed. on it. Okay, I don't know now. I think my trailer and truck should be good though. Maybe it was something on the truck, I don't know. Or rather, I don't remember. Okay, so I think this truck should be all set to go then. At least when it comes to doing the liquid stuff. No, I would like to put the diamonds on this side of this, but it seems to be really finicky at times. But I'm not sure what exactly I was doing wrong with it in the first place. Or it just looks so weird and warped. But yeah, I think this truck should be all ready now. But yes, tonight was a nice, productive, chill night. Anyways, it's basically midnight now, Chad. At least for me. I'm gonna be calling it a night. But yeah, this was a good night. So tomorrow, I'm not going to be live. It's gonna be a off day for us. On Tuesday, we are gonna be playing some more Resonant Solstice. Then the Wednesday and Thursday, I'm gonna be off from streaming. This coming Friday, we will be doing Final Fantasy 13. I'll probably be getting pissed at it again. For whatever reason, I'm forgetting the last 2 days of my schedule. So let me go look at my schedule real fast. Okay, so Friday we got Final Fantasy 13. Saturday we're going to be doing another session on Bercadia. I think I'm just going to, like, just build random shit this time. And then on Sunday, more Resident Solstice. Next week, we will be returning to Railroader because I'm going to be getting the mods updated this Wednesday and Thursday. But next Tuesday, not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday will be more Railroader. But yeah, anyways, I hope you all have had a nice chill night with us tonight. I'm Savy, the Conductor of this Express. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Kane. But yeah, I hope to see you all on our next excursion on... Why am I already drawing a blank? Our next excursion on Tuesday, there we go. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Have a good night, and I'll see you all on Tuesday.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold, Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way,